Hello, let's read the chat. Let's see now. VIP scores are being updated. Victor and Vector Skunk and Water Bunny removed the VSP. Wasn't Vector? Didn't Vector write a message like yesterday? What I can understand, what has probably not been active for like 20 streams or something now at this point. So whether he's busy and does not have time to write a message, does lurk from time to time. Yes, Wada has not been active for 12 streams in a row, so that would understand. I don't know. Although Submachine Fun and Gyres have become VIP because they have been more active now. So there is that. See, Submachine Fun like got VIP in one day. No. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? Rude. Cookie Box got 500 points. And a chili. We emoting it's never today, exactly. This is Never's creature, and I need to draw a new version of it. Remian's got 500 points. Cole got 500 points. Cole got a cucumber. Remian says pear, but what if it's a lemon? And it's a pear. Whoa! Shame you didn't bet on that. Imagine how many pears you will get. You will actually not get that many pears. You will have received 10 pears at once. 5 pairs of pears. Hello Cole, hello Lost Hero. Answer playing. Quotes, I don't like butts with panties on. No. Maybe I do. First plushie wasn't a move. Oh. If we had to punish Pon Pon. Rabbit Stampede. Pon Pon is 100% cute today. You can't change that. Remy is 89% cute today. Oh my. You have to be careful now. And then you did it, but you're just going to end up at this scary number. Do you really want to end up at that? What do I do? Cute Oremia now. Oh, look at that. Now he's 79% cute. Isn't that scary? Anyway. Malus got 500 points. And a pizza. Congratulations. Now at least one of each fruit. Whoa. Box, you're still missing 5 of the fruits. I'm still missing 5 fruits. Yes, do you want to make a trade? That's why I didn't do tummy wraps. I see. Oh, I see. I'm a business bunny doing business. Okay, what are you actually missing? You're missing like ananas. I should go to type that because it's funny to type it that way. But you got the rest there actually. Which other royal, like non-royal fruits are you missing? I mean, I could like do like that. That would fill out 2 of the ones you're missing. Gotta avoid that number. Yeah, gotta be careful now. Whenever Remian does do an unaware, in case that happens, everyone has to spam timer up so Remian can't do it. This is too complicated for me. How is this complicated? Look. Pon Pon receives 2 pears, an orange, 3 lemons, and a banana. You will receive a pineapple or ananas if you want, and a pizza. Pineapple pizza. No, they're separate. And if you like this trade, quote, business bunny doing business, you just have to type exclamation points trade, followed by the username you want to trade with, do the trade with, and the word accept. And then boom. that's it. Now you have made a trade. So let's look up the new expression, and that never once, which is this one. Never sure once. Funny expressions. Breezy, you got a pair! And the last 500 points. Do I just put the opposite of you? No. Just type exclamation point trade followed by the username such as Pon the Dream Bunny and then the word accept. You can't trade yourself. No, I can't trade myself. But if you send that message, I see my brain doesn't work. Yeah, because every trade must start with the trade command followed by the username that the trade is going to be with, because every trade is one-on-one. There could be like a three-way trade where you trade in a circle, but that is very complicated to get that working, you know. I just woke up. Ooh, waking up to Pon streaming. Yay! Look at my collection now. Todd is going to be so proud of me gathering up all these. Why do I have so many melons? I got 19 oranges and 16 lemons. I'm going to trade them to Todd. What do you mean that's more than twice the value? More than twice the number of fruits that I have. Look, now you're 24 out of 27. But I have to try to make a deal with Cold and Portugal. But that will be difficult. Because they are tricky to deal with. As in trading with. As in coming to an agreement. They do as they want. I can't force them to trade. So, when it's the day, so yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Um. I'm sorry, I mean. Da, 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 da. Do, do, do. Um, Bloody sword bunny. You know how many sword bunnies have been used? A crazy amount. My most used emote. How crazy isn't that? But most of the uses has been on my stream though. The sword bunny is actually not that used outside my stream. Actually, so. Oh no, Amy is dead. Who killed the dog? Oh, you're going to have fun with the splatted pon. The splat flop pon. Do. Oh, that's how you spell it. Whoa. Bonking pon to. Okay, oh, I got a. No. I need to open the reference again. Because I was doing something else. Breezy is 86, thank you. Oh no, Breezy needs more emergency cuteness increase. Box is 88% cute today. Hoppy. Hoppy toppy, bouncy. Bouncy loopy. A loopy Nzugi. Doesn't remember where loopy is from. So how do I even like draw the oh, I did like that. Okay. How would I even like get this to work? Quick booping this snooty. Time to take my pills and eat breakfast. Oh, pills. I mean, I've had some of those. Okay. So for a face, is like this almost looks like a face itself. It's like a one-eyed creature. How do I like create expressions for that? It's this is good practice for me. That's for sure. Shrek accents. Good question. I can't do the Shrek accent. Someone's gonna save me that these are real accents and not just one made for Shrek, which I know. I don't remember what it sounds like. I'm not good at accents. This is why I'm speaking the way I'm speaking. Should I like change? How these are facing? I'm not making them go too far off outwards because that would make either these tentacles clip outside of the image, or I have to shrink the housing to fit them in. Neither of which would be something I would like to do, because it would be easier to see the expression if it's bigger. I have a feeling that it should be only one stream instead of two. What? What are you talking about, Togebugs? I'll quote, it's the reason why I am speaking how I am speaking. Okay. I don't know what Togebugs is saying. Togebugs is cryptic. Maybe someone can translate what Togebugs said to English so I can understand. Bigger, how much bigger? Wait, what? Sunny's the Black Knight. Sunny's welcome. What is a knight? The knight, the Black Knight. Breezy love. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're weird. Isa Pon Pon. Isha Pon Pon. Aisha Pon Pon. I am Pon Pon. Correct. And I am doing the commission for... No, not commission. The raffle winner for never. I'm messing up everything today, apparently. I can't speak. Never blame me. As this creature known as the Beholder. Which has one eye. Technically, this creature has 9 eyes, but one eye on the big face, and an additional 8 eyes around. Oh, I'm a mermaid now. I like the mermaid. I like mermaids. I did say that in my YouTube video. I like mermaids. Pon is a tasty treat. Oh. Wait, Tukabox, why are you angry about that? Tukabox is upset because Tukabox don't want anyone else to eat Pon. Tukabox wants to eat Pon all by himself. I don't know if I want to make... I kind of want the ice too. I don't know. I don't actually know. But I could follow the reference art where the ice I can or maybe that's the question. Do the ice have like their own life, sentience, or do they reflect the emotion of... Do. Did you like my ref sheet, Kitty Pie? Oh, alright. Yeah. I mean, I could look at it again. Oh my. I mean, yes, it is lovely drawn. Yeah, yep. A lot of details. I can see what you mean by it not being not safe for work. It's not a one-eyed creature if it has more than one eye. I mean, you are correct. I did correct myself and said like it has one eye, and then I said like, wait, actually it got 9 eyes. You are correct, but I've already made that correction. This is also another one of those this goes under the this would fall under the philosophy of Tukibox. It's not a one-eyed creature if it has more than one eye. You should write a book about Tukism. In the Tukisms, there are some wisdoms, of which one is if it has more than one eye, it's not a one-eyed creature. Scholars will study Tukism and follow the book. Hey, hello, 7-bit here. I guess you weren't here yesterday and was peeking at. Also, don't go and check in the VODs either, by the way. don't be sneaking around the VODs at least, because I finished the drawing, so it will be a surprise for you. As it if someone's like, wait, you shouldn't spoil who you're drawing the Secret Santa for. Stambit here was the one who arranged it and was the one who told everyone. I assume. I didn't get like the full details, but it's what I assume. Told everyone who they are going to draw for. Obviously, who is going to draw for 7-bit hero is not something that would for that to be a secret. You will need like another person who is not taking part of this who would send that information around, and that might be hard to find someone. You're beautiful. Thank you, Sakinator. Do you like my Christmas outfit? The hat is a bit wonky looking, but I like the dress. So not a one purple people eater. What's the one purple people eater? Is that an eater who only eats one purple person? Need to know down philosophy with Chuki box. Yes, the Chuki boxism. Question mark? Yeah, I have a big question mark to that too. I am happy with the surprise. Good. Just let me know when it's time to reveal, and I will reveal it. It's not like a super masterpiece that will be found in a museum. But I did put a lot of effort into it. So I hope you're satisfied. A lick chat. Whoa. That would be a lot of licking. We are not licking anyone, okay? Yeah. I see you meant that you like my outfit with that. Yeah. I have someone I trust who would hold it until the right time. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Breezy wants to lick everyone though. Look at those crying eyes. Why do I say it? Crying. I'm going to speak like this. I'm going to speak like this forever. I can no longer say a word like crying. It's crying. I cannot say time. It's time. And also I wouldn't say I now, but sometimes I say oi. I've been inflicted with speaking this way. No other word contains an I in it, unfortunately. Boy there. Lemon. Fruit. And that is a fruit Lepic. Also Lepic, you're still a VIP and you will keep that as long as you're active here. It's about the fun anyway, not the quality. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea what the skill, like experience everyone has who takes part of this. I hope everyone is at least putting effort into it though. But it is the fun part of it, because I don't actually, I'm actually got surprisingly more fan art now in recent times, which I really appreciate. But this is also a way to get more drawings of Ponpon by just me drawing someone's character and someone drawing Ponpon. It's kind of a bigger form of an art trade. So and I wanted to be part of it. I tried to start my own, but no one really joined in on it. I got like 2 other who were up for it or something, and me, and like 3-person thing might not be. I was part of I did say I was part in one previous for Oceanics last year, which was fun. But this year it's instead going to be characters from her own universe, which I haven't really followed how all that works. It's like people create their OCs in her like fictional city. I'm not part of that really. I mean, obviously I can create my own character, but that wouldn't be the same as actually drawing Pon. So, I have no interest in being part of that. Was it a shame? When it wasn't released, bonk. When it wasn't, when I thought it was going to be something that was going to be announced at the start of the month, but it took a while before it was announced, and then it was something I couldn't even partake in. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe another time. Also, I kind of forgot about my own things. I didn't even. Also, I think someone said that they were actually taking part in some other one. They didn't tell me which one it was. Which was? Excuse me, why? Why is it not opening it? Oh, because I typed it wrong. Yeah. Someone said that they were already going to be part of another one, but not where, what, or when, or how. What a shame, because maybe I could be part of that one instead of running my own. So, yeah. As far as I know, they are not. Anyway, so they're not running their own event, so it's not like that. But oh well, it is what it is. It's what it's. Let's see now. You're adorable cutie pie, thank you. Breezy, see you later, cutie. Need to finish waking up. Yeah, you get up from bed when you're ready to. And Sackinator got a lemon, or sack if you want. Oi, you got a license for that art? Yes, I do. No, I don't, but well, ish. I mean, I got the right to draw this character, so kinda. I don't have a written license or a license. I started making that, speaking like that when I was playing the Toysmanian toy here, but then it's stuck, I guess. Oh well. It's not like my pronunciation of things are consistent anyway. What is what it's? What? It's what? Do, 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 do. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I didn't say the one thing that I think I said it last time, like when Oceanax held the thing, I got to draw for Oceanax. When 7-bit Hero held the thing, I got to draw for 7-bit. It's funny. I hope it's probably it's purely random, because that would be the odds of that happening quite small, because it was one out of however many it was in the first, and then you have to multiply that odds with the odds for it happening this time around. Although this time around it was a bit trickier to calculate the odds, because you have to kind of take into considering all the factors. Because, as I mentioned, you got questions regarding like what kind of art are you going to produce, which in my case is digital art, but not everyone might do that. And not and what art would you like to receive, which I still don't remember what I asked that one. Because it could be physical, and it was listed that if you also want the item sent to you, you'll then have to pay for the shipping for it, and also provide your address. Which I would like to do neither. I don't mind there being like a physical item being created of Pon. Although I could maybe, I could have it sent to someone else in that case. I mean, if it's a really nice thing, maybe, in that case, maybe like Orimia will like it instead or something, or... that's an option. I wish there was an easier way to have things shipped to you without having, like say for example, you have, wait, I wonder if that's possible, that you have like an anonymous system of having things shipped to, oh, you still have to provide. Let's say for example, you want something shipped to you, then so you go to the postal service for your country, and then you say like, I want to request an anonymous shipment to me. They provide you with a code, so, and then you provide that code to the person shipping it to you, and all they have to do is provide the address is that code. Nothing else needs to be included. But that would also probably not be accepted by a lot of stores. They probably will have, you have to specify all this information, even though that all the other additional information is completely useless. It's not going to. It's because whenever it arrives at the country will see the code, and then sure, they could have like a postal region address that says that this is a special number, that means that this is a special code that needs to be converted. So at least there's that. But anyway, and then when it arrives at the country, they take the letter, they just change the code to the actual address and name and everything, and there we go. The sender has no idea who they're sending to. Ta-da! Could this system be abused? I'm not sure. How would you even abuse it? And they could even have like an online form to handle that. And everything is automated as well, so you don't like this is the base like a lot of post handling is automated already, so this wouldn't really complicate anything by much. So the code has to be so distinctly a code, so it's not confused to be an actual address. So whenever someone is working there, they can see like, yeah, this is a code that has to be converted. And there we go. Upon hands ideas. What are we talking about? I actually just woke up not too long ago, and unfortunately I had a nightmare. Oh, I sometimes have nightmare. I haven't had a nightmare in a while now. So I am hoping to work on my traditional arts again soon. Ooh, I do have a lot to catch up on, so... have you shared anything? Do you even share a server or anything, by the way? If I type Zenith... Oh, there we go. Oh, we got options here. Neither has a name... there's one in the Unreal server. And then another person who... I didn't mean to do that. Also in the Unreal server. Huh, funny. Are you in the Unreal server? What's your Discord? I still have to do that, by the way. We need kind of... Because I get like strange people joining the server, by the way. And I do not mean the last 3 people or 4. Like this person. Who is this person? This person is in 3 servers that I'm in, which my server is included. Like they picked a color and verified and stuff, but do I recognize that? I think that person has written on my stream at some point. Yeah, the person said hi once. That's all the person did. And then it's like this person. Who is this person? Like I don't know who this is. This person has been verified but has not picked any other roles or color. As I have no other server with them in common. They joined the day after they created their account on Discord. Suspicious. And I don't think they've written a single message either. Nope, not a single message has been written. So it's like... It really feels like a spam account or something like that. Or like it could be like a random tracking account or something like that as well. I just scrapes the whole survey. So that's why I'm thinking, should we perhaps move over to having proper verification system? Although I think I have someone there who doesn't use Twitch who I joined because they have seen like, what would they be on my server if they don't like my primary thing is Twitch streaming. So I don't know. But anyway, you're free to join the server if you want to share your art with people, because people like your art. I had a scary dream last night. I missed an extra shift at work. Oh, that would be a scary dream. Luckily it was a dream and not reality. Luckily. Good thing it wasn't... I mean, that is scary. Yes, a work-related dream. The real horror is here. I should be a bit around it, I guess. No, it's still a scary dream. It's still not a comfortable dream to have. Maybe the mouth should be bigger. Maybe the eye should be thicker. And then the eyebrows. And also, I did draw the oh yeah, and then I had to draw that too. I did draw the Pavlov drawing, but I've finished it, but I never actually published it. So that was a funny thing that happened. Or like exported or anything. I never posted on the server either, I think. I have to post it on the server. Kind of funny how I forgot about it. And Pavlov said like, I didn't even see that drawing by the way. Like, oopsie. Forgot about it. I should post that on the server. I also had a dream where I was in a car, it was raining outside, and a panther wanted inside so he wouldn't be in the rain anymore. What? Let me into the car, it's wet outside and I don't want to be wet. Plushy! Plushy. But no dreams about Pon Pon. Do. I didn't draw this one. Ends in like 3 minutes. Do. I've been copying the same constantly. I should probably copy her. I think I copied. And then last copy again. Do. Something like that. Do. I have to do the outline, but let's do the ads first, and then I'll do the loud line after. Ads. Loud line. That's Pon speaking. Okay, sounds like a good idea. Enjoy those random clicks. And I need I did like half a minute ago. That was half an hour ago. Let's see. Oh, sorry about missing that. Still low alert. Sound alert. Oh, Podpon. Be right back.
When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Rock cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people's like, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. I want a fairy gem. Time. Round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment.
Wait a second.
I discovered something.
What's that?
There.
You'll see when I arrive.
Oh, okay.
That sounds scary. That sounds even scary, eh? It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh. That was a quick death. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. I need to press the first one and the third one, and not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See, you didn't. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time. I guess Cream's job is to take damage and waste time. Okay. Maybe. Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Blocks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made 1 line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Oh no, it's 0 already, I've been missing. Pun.
Whoa, I need a better way of doing
Where
this.
have you been?
What's a line to get?
Your reputation, man. Clip as the first clip too as well. Oh no. Coach, I want a furry gem. Coach, I want another line because I love lines. But that wasn't in the clip though. Okay, I was eating. What were you eating? Were you eating a Rapidash? What did I miss except for the ad break? Well, you missed the ad break. I'm drawing the beholder. What were you eating under there? On their way. I see. No. Despite who Ponpon is, she will not eat that. Some meat infused with soy sauce. It was good. Oh yeah. Soy. Soy does not look tasty. Thank you for the headpad. For the headpads. ICDC. That might be true. That should be it. Should be some of those songs in here. Don't know if I got every song that you like, but but it should be a few. I don't know if this works as I wanted to. Also, I didn't draw this thing. which I might need to draw. I'll draw this. I will send it to Never for approval. Even though it's not a commission. Just a rock and roll, yeah. Do 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 do. This is also enough. But I did make a joke that this is one of the unheard songs in the game, and you'll say like, but it is playing at the start of the game. Yeah. But the sound effects are so loud so you can't hear the music. I need to play this franchise of games. I'm going through Cow the Kangaroo at the moment. Apparently the name is KO. Even though this name isn't spelled that way. Oh well. Pun, you should sing this on karaoke. Bay holding is not a good idea. You will be stung by bees. Bay holding? Why would be stung by bees if you hold a bay? I had to move boxes out of beans at the point. Why is Amy bunking Amy? This is confusing. I need Amy Doggo to be a plushie to throw. Oh yeah. I hate it when my keyboard starts acting up. It starts adding unnecessary letters. It didn't add an unnecessary letter, you just typed the wrong letter. Don't blame your keyboard. It's innocent. You're just upset because there isn't a Finnish layout. Bonk, Green Bunny. Now, there is the argument that some Finnish people have, that the Finnish keyboard has this letter that goes unused. It does not. It is part of like it has a purpose. It is used in Finnish usage. Because Finnish stands for pertaining to Finland, and that letter is used, by the way. By the Swedish speakers. But it is a bit confusing because, like, keyboard layout is probably the worst thing. It needs a massive update. Because despite the Finnish keyboard being for Finland, not the Finnish language, therefore it contains the letter used in the Swedish language, because Swedish is used in Finland, is one of the official languages. You can still not type like everything in every language that is used in Finland, which includes the Sami languages. And the reason why I'm saying it's a Finnish, as in Finland keyboard, not the Finnish language keyboard, is because there's also a keyboard like there's a Belgian keyboard, there's a Swiss keyboard, there's a British keyboard. I don't remember British being a language. But the British keyboard still has the same issue. You cannot type every British language with a British keyboard. For example, Welsh. Bonk. Therefore, you have to get a Welsh keyboard, which is intended for the language, not specific region. You also got like a US keyboard too. I don't remember. I don't remember that being a language either. But the problem is that you have these keys that have names. Keys on the keyboard have names in two ways. Either they have direct names of the key, such as the arrow keys, or they don't have names, but instead their name comes from, like if you have a symbol that is known as a dead key. If you press the key, nothing happens until you press the next key, and then it picks out every corresponding letter. Just as if you press the acute accent, you get a vowel. You get a vowel with acute accent on it. But and those gets names from this lookup table that it uses, because the lookup table has a name, and that becomes the name as key. What a confusing mess. But these names are on the Finnish keyboard, the one intended to be used in Finnish and Swedish, have all the names in Finnish. Which you might then say, well, in that case, doesn't it become a Finnish keyboard for the Finnish language? Well, no, because it still has the Swedish letter on it for the Swedish language. And it still doesn't explain why British keyboard is a keyboard if it's language-based and not region-based. I had crazy last night. Oh, what happened, Barry? It also means to complete something. Wait, what does it mean to complete something? Bay? Finland? I don't remember British being a language. There you go. Pon has a cute accent. Well, thank you. Pon speaks with an acute accent. Now you distracted me. Thank you. I was having a monologue here. Finish to complete. Oh yeah. Yes, now there we go. Yeah, I didn't think of the single letter version, single N version, but yes. When you finish a keyboard layout, you are correct. But what is more confusing is that so when you have the number pad, you have the decimal key as part of the number pad, which changes, which depending on which layout it is, it will change its symbol. So the ones made for Sweden, Finland, Norway, Denmark is, and I think Germany and so on, is using a decimal comma, because that's how you write decimals in those countries. That's like the official way of writing it. So that's reflected on the keyboard. But then looking at another keyboard like the Italian keyboard, then all of a sudden it's no longer a decimal comma, despite that being the official way to write decimals, the decimal mark in Italy. And same goes with Spanish keyboard too, I think, and like the French and so on, which has a period anyway, even though that's not how you write decimals in those languages. Because those languages are the primary languages of the regions that keyboards are meant for, which is strange. But what would be better is that if the key doesn't have that the keyboard doesn't decide which symbol its outputs, rather if it was the system that determined that. So depending on which decimal mark you choose the system to use, the keyboard will output that when you press the key, which seems more reasonable. More reasonable doing it that way, I'd say. But yeah, thank you for plushie. And that's a confusing mess of keyboards. There are also some keyboard layouts that I think the Brazilian keyboard layouts actually has both the decimal symbol as well as the thousands separator symbol. And that would be neat to have. Having both, you can access both. Quote, shoot me in the butt. No, why not? Why wouldn't you want to shoot Pon Pon in the butt? What's that? Didn't do any of these eyes. Do do do. Let's do some eyes. You know, speaking it way again. Do, 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 do. And then oh yeah, I missed one important thing with this one. But I guess I draw it now. Do, 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 do. Don't ask me what kind of expression this is. I do not know how to explain this expression. It's an interesting one. Maybe you can ask Never to explain what this expression means. I'm just doing the emote as requested. I happen to know how to toggle all the lock buttons. Excuse me? What kind of lock buttons are we talking about? Okay, why wouldn't you want to shoot Pon Pon in the butt? Reasons. What are those reasons? Are those reasons reasonable? Let's see now. Is it a good size? Maybe I should enlarge it to make it even more readable from in a small size. Maybe I should make it thicker. People like it thick. And it shouldn't really be like, it should be more like 22.5 degrees. Let's go with that. Kind of covers up one of them though, but maybe that's fine. There you go. It's the best I could do for this one. I'll send it to Never and see what Never thinks. Never. Behold the beholder. Camps lock. Yeah, that's when you go to camps and get locked up. Oh my, what are you doing at camps? Also, Remy, I didn't comment on how you actually reached a streak of 55. Wait, what did you just? How did Puerto Rico reached a streak of 55 one stream before you. That doesn't make any sense. Camps lock, num lock, and scroll lock. Yeah. I happen to know how to toggle all the lock buttons. Yeah, I know how to toggle all the lock buttons too. You press the camps lock. Still calling it that. Caps lock. I know you have corrected it to caps lock. You press the caps lock button, the num lock button, and the scroll lock button to toggle the 3 lock modes. So what? The lock modes are in the system itself, not the keyboard. The keyboard just reports the state the computer is set to. So you can't programmatically change the modes in the computer without using the keyboard. By the way. I have reasonable reasons. Okay, I guess you have reasonable reasons. I guess you don't want Ponpon's butt to be hurt. You don't want Ponpon to be butt hurt. You had a collab while I was asleep, so I missed it. Wait. But how would... But you still got 55. It's not like you lost the streak now, did you? Or did you get like one stream to recover your streak? Is that what it is? So you missed that one, but okay, maybe that's how it works. So one behind, okay. I currently use the 24 hours to recover it. Well then. Well, I guess that's a shame that it would count a separate stream like that as a separate stream. Because it was a stream on the same day. Quote, that's also my technique. What, I can't touch me anymore? I don't even remember what that was referencing. As long as water can't touch me, it's okay. I should finish this drawing I made of Kafki. Which one is it? Ponpon on chair, Ponpon in stocks. Ponpon lands on our butts. I should finish that one as Ponpon. Kochi undresses Ponpon. Kafki suplex. There we go. Boom. So violent. This should be the full outline. It should be that part, and it should be the print, which I feel like is a bit offset. Wait, this is a drawing. This is a picture, not Yes. So let's take this one again. And then delete that. Let's lower the opacity. Wait, disable light. Align it with this. Push it together. And then like skew it like that, I guess. Wait, did I have the wrong? No, I didn't. Oh, it's because I skewing it. It's fine. It's fine. You want to see that anyway. It's fine. Deal. You like this drawing? I mean, it's a funny drawing. Oh, it is a funny drawing. It's a funny drawing. Thank you for the plastic code. But with panties on. I think it's funny. I'm bullying. Pon is bullying Kafki so much with all these drawings. Following his Pon, or reading his Pon and warm house friends with joy. I'm calling everyone Pon today. Everyone is honorary Pons. Imagine if you had characters in the Pon universe. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. There, and then I wonder what this reaction will be. Because what has been like, you can't just draw Kafki in whatever way you want. Yeah, Kafki wouldn't like that or something. I don't know. I'm like, no, Kafki loves the fancy drawings of Kafki. Don't you worry. Like I should draw Cupcake in, having this happen, and her pants gets exposed, and Wada is very careful, like, no, but you kinda need Cupcake's approval of that first, and she would likely not like that. And, I mean, I will still check with Cupcake, but it's still also like, no, Kafka is fine with it too. She was fine with it. I mean, sure, she wasn't like on the previous picture I made where with the magic, Wada uses the magic on Kafki. She did request a few small adjustments, which I did apply. Was no problem doing that. Trying to figure out what goes on here. Oh yeah, now I see what is going on there. What does magic spell? Yeah, you like that one. People like that one. I like that one too. Especially since I made like 5 versions of it. I think. Can't even remember how many versions I did. 5 versions of it. 5 different characters getting affected by the same spell. And everyone's like, yes, please draw my character in underwear. Like, okay, well, I'll do it. I mean, I asked them, they didn't come to me, but still. Now, like, hey, you saw that drawing I made? What if I drew your character in that drawing? I'm like, yes, please do it. Okay, I didn't think you would get that excited about that idea, but yeah, I'm excited. The only The one he only ever uses accidentally, so or so he says. Yes, we gotta trust what on that. I mean, it is what wins him the magic duels. Everyone he does the duel with concedes and is unable to continue battling. For some weird reason. Oh yeah, I forgot about me posting me singing on the survey. Oh. I'm not sure if I should do that. It didn't sound that good, did it? Can I go sit down here a bit too much? Do-do-do. I don't know I mean, most people haven't heard that me singing that song that I sang it. Sing it. There you go, that's what. Did I send it to Cold even? I sent it to Orimina, obviously. Tail, who speaks Spanish. Who was able to understand most of the lyrics. Obviously, my Spanish pronunciation isn't the best. But I think it was good enough to be understood. Oh, so I should probably bring up a reference of Kafka. Did I change the title? Oh, it was forever, so now it's Subletting Kafka. Because I have to draw this skirt here. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. And then there's like the snout here. Didn't know you played Melee, by the way. Hello, Miss Puffles. Wait, how did you... I mean, it is true, but where did you get... Where did you... How did you know that, by the way? Like where was this information revealed? Is one of the VODs? Okay, so I do not know when each VOD goes up, so I can only assume that the VOD of me playing Melee went up on YouTube in that case. And that might just be what's happened. You posted on, alright, yes. It's scheduled, so I don't actually post it manually. So I do know that I have scheduled it, I just didn't know when what is being posted, because they're being posted in order, but not like I can remember the order of like 200 videos. But there's a lot of videos are going in schedule at the moment. They are scheduled like into January, but I still need to schedule more videos because I still have more videos to schedule. But I appreciate that you are looking at my VOD re-uploads. I like that I actually have some people interested in watching that and stuff, but I understand that most people are not watching that. It's, well, it's just re-uploads of my VODs, but I mean, in some parts it does give me my actual stream a bit more attention. Yeah, and I did play Melee too, 100% it. I was a bit brawl, by the way. It's going to be uploaded when that comes. I did play it after Melee, of course, logically speaking. So that is going to be available when it is available. I want to dump all the videos on the same day on YouTube. Want to post one? They're like scheduled like 15 hours apart, each of them. So they're still being posted at a fast rate. Peanut for make a lick home on. I play Melee too. Then you can judge my playing style. How do you like my playing style? I'm grinding ranked. Oh my, 39 losses in a row. Whoa, 39 losses in a row. That must be like an event or something you're doing. Because I do not know any about that. I just played it to 100% the game. As you can see in the VOD, if you even watched it. I just played it for 100% in the game and playing it solo. Did all the challenges and requirements and all that stuff, and oh, they sure took me a while, and technically I have not unlocked everything there is in the game, because there is one that requires you to do 10,000 versus matches, and I'm not going to do that. There's also one that requires 100,000 versus matches. And then there's even one that requires 1,000,000 versus matches. Oh my. I want, whoa. No. Hank. Rude. I'm going to check from the day Melee was released. Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's how we pronounce it. Hank, why did you... Whoa, fun, what happened to your... this time it's... What? No, Hank, no. I'm saying no now. You wanted me to say no? No, I didn't. It was released on the 20... Okay, let's do... Date. Okay, this... Start date is 2001, 11, and 21. Include the day because it was released on the day, and you're going to play today as well. So it's today. And then that is 8,783 days ago since Melee was released. And if you're going to play 1,000,000 matches, and you play Melee every day, since the day of release in Japan. I mean, it was released later in other regions, but not counting them. I'm counting the one person who got it on release who is able to do this. That person has to play at least almost 114 matches every single day. 114. And they will have their 1 millionth match today. Which is over 24 years later. They went. Yeah. I don't think they did consider anyone for locking that. It is in the game though, so people know about its existence. There is not one for 10 million. They weren't that insane. But I did consider like what if I made like a challenge run on Twitch where I just go through match after match until I reach 1 million matches. But I mean, if it requires me to do 114 matches in one day, which is already a lot of matches, and that is still going to take 24 years to complete, no, it's not reasonable to do. Yeah. On PC, I'm playing it online on PC. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, okay. You're using the. Yeah, you did it just for single player. Nothing more fancy than that. I'm not a actual melee player. I wouldn't do good in any form of competitive game. I'll get destroyed. This time it's A. What do you want me? How like do you judge me based on how I react to being undressed? But I don't want you to say eh. But wouldn't that be a reaction, you know, if you have a girl wearing her outfit and then the outfit just suddenly disappears into nothing? Wouldn't that reaction like eh be fitting? You know. Maybe that is just me saying eh. But it's not like I'm thinking of what I'm saying either. Yeah, let's continue with this. What point when you're not planning out what your reaction is going to be? Nope. It just comes in a moment. It's part of the surprise. How will Ponpon react this time? So, like, it is split like here. So I could split it like that as well. Do. Alright, let's do this. Ponpon's close starts running away. Do you know what? 2K bucks. That gives me an idea. What if we had a character and then suddenly the close just faces through the character and just runs away and the character just has to run after the clothes. Only way. Sounds like a cute idea. You're full of cute ideas, 2K Box. That must be why you're so cute. Do. Like that. Whoa, plushie. Like this. I like the dresses with details like this, but it's also a lot to draw. But it does make it more interesting to look at, so it's whoa, there's a plushie at me. It was a moo, I think. Oh, it's starting to take shape here. Quote, oh no, I'm drawing a trailer to the Deconic. That's just Pon. Wait. I'm a trailer that says a dick on it? Mermaid? Oh, it was a mermaid, it wasn't. Okay. How did I see a mermaid as a move? Is it just me or is it hot in here? Taking off this thing. Don't worry, I'm still wearing my dress. But Pon, your character did the same thing. Because now, and then we got like a Pon's arms here. It's just silly in here. But I like it. Do. Bonnie the Punny. Hello, Spike Kirby. We were talking about melee before, and you can spike a Kirby in that. Oh, you mean you don't mean that you're? Oh, you mean you're thorny? Oh, I see. wrong type of getting spiked. There's all the other ways of getting spiked. Well, let's not go into those ways. So I say, I am Bunny the Bunny. Indeed. Thorny and not without a T. My drinks are being spiked. Oh man, no, Tukabox, who's doing that to you? I use vodka. Yeah, you self-spike your drinks. I mean, Tukabox sounds is like, well, I am finished, so you know. I consume vodka regularly, like daily. I don't. But that's the joke. It can be both. Can be all three, maybe. That sounds fun. I'm glad that you're just going along with the puns. But is your profile picture like a spiky Kirby? Oh, it sure looks spiky. Doesn't look like Kirby though. Or is that Super Saiyan Kirby maybe? Karaho, a Finnish bear translates to bear. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Bear. Not made from bears though. Oh, but it is made by bears. Some big, bulky men who are gay. Making Tukibox all thorny. Do. So that. Do. So anyway. Do. Whoa. A big pink dragon. big cube. Which was also some pink on it. Quote, some will probably argue that tails belong on butts, but I will not argue that myself. Do 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 do. Quote, Orimian is cute. Absolutely true. But Pompon doesn't like it when Orimi is trying to go for other people's butts. Quote, Orimian, do I have two great balls? But Orimian just... That's the one you wanted to box. You just had to go through a few. But if you keep picking this one, it's going to be at the front, therefore being the least likely to show up. Not least likely, but according to the system, it will not be picked first. Unfortunately, we're going to have some ads, and I will be unable to read that quote. I can try though. Orimian just all of a sudden said, Chihuahuas should be ready now. Why is your response to that? Yes? I did actually manage to read that. But ads.
I can't even afford it.
Okay, Orimian is cute. Chihuahua.
Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like Kufki too. Or Kufki. Coffee.
No, like,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee. I meant coffee.
That was a complete failure. So I can... And that moves them. I hit it a bit too early. Oh yes! What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Pompon handed the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This is just a chicken egg! Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! She looks a bit worried. She's actually shaking. Haven't seen that detail. I can also see that she's not holding the wand correctly. But I mean, we can't beat that big, can we? She has green eyes. They need food. Does she? Like she stopped shaking? I don't know what's going on. I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to get this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway.
Oh, is it going to be again? No! It's the exploding wooden bridge. Hate walking on those.
I need something.
whoa, what?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufki's dead. What did Kufki do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufki's driving a rubber semi, guys.
Good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Bye. You got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, that wouldn't stop it from
You can trap yourself.
new clicks. Nice.
Ow. Well, you're going to die for that.
You're going to die for that. You don't come and nibble me without permission. Oh, I did say dying when I was playing. I didn't say doy, which I should have said, because I was playing as toy. The don't remember what Shaza said. Shaza the dingo. Quote, Ponpon is confused why her two bunnies are bouncing. And that is not a euphemism. And 2 bucks did 2 bunnies bouncing. By cheating. Not allowed to use that emote. Bounce, bounce, confusion. To the Stone Age. Going to the Stone Age. And here's a picture that shows the underside of Ponpon's foot, and there's no paw pads. Oh, yeah. Like that. If your bunnies bounce too much, hold them in place. Do you want to help me with that? What was it again? Oh, there we go. So yeah, I have to write that down. You want me to hold your bunnies? Because I will. And then it's a picture of you holding my 2 bunnies. That just keeps on bouncing for some reason. And yeah, so you could do like an emote thing there, where if you have like, I don't know what emotes you have available. You put 2 bouncing pons, which for some reason I'm starting to call ponies, pons, and then you have like Mechalico or Needles actually, unable to handle the situation. I don't know what kind of emote you have that would convey that. Some kind of, this isn't what I expected. Oh, cheering Ponpon. You need that cheering Needles. A very bouncy cheering Needles. where it would be a lot of bounciness going on. Okay, no, well, okay. There we go. Now. So. Boom. Everything bouncing, yeah. Those pom-poms are a bit bouncy. With how they are flapping. There. So many lines to draw. Too many lines. I don't think. No! Who is this now? Tank again. You already did it. Why did you have to do it again? Because I didn't say no. I said no this time. Oh, Tank. You're bullying me. Making pun sad. But why are you laughing? I don't know. Defensive strategy. No, wait. Oh, there we go. Now it's so much better. This is how it should be. Blue. Whoa, Punpon, what happened to your outfit? See, and now I'm a cheerleader. See, this is so much better. I like this outfit. It's cute. It shows my tummy. I can touch my tummy. And I hope it will look good on my 3D model as well. I hope I'm going to make that tummy look nice. And very ticklish. I don't know how I would convey that though. And I will see if I can get like a fur texture or something as well. So you can see like what is fur not quite easily. Without it being too strong either. It needs to be like a good soft amount. Because my 2D model here does not have any fur texture on it at all. Because I wanted to do it and the routine is right there. Oh no, you're right, it is. Oh, a double cheerleader, a triple cheerleader even. You want 15 minutes of cheerleading, right? Who wouldn't want 15 minutes of cheerleading by Punpon? Right there, you need to scroll to the bottom of the redeem page. What do you mean, right there? I guess Tank has custom redeem in a custom order Orange Bunny plugin, which puts the chosen redeems at the top. I do not know if there is such a thing. But it would be nice to have, I guess. I need to like... No, it would be this way. No, it should be... Sharing along, said Pon Pon. Oh yeah. We'll have Needles and Pon Pon. Yeah, I did start on that drawing. I didn't like how it turned out, so I gave up on it. But I mean, I guess I could still finish it. I just thought the picture looked a bit flat in an odd way. And I didn't like how it looked. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Reeman throws himself over the keyboard to type that, even though he's on phone, so type it's what it's. Let's draw the same thing here. Oh, I didn't even draw the ear here. Something like this. Then I drew on that side, it was like... Okay, wait. Something like that. Bonk. Goes through that. Doesn't really make sense if I'm referencing, yeah. A Swedish bonk friendship on my boobs. If I reference a Swedish meme in English, that makes perfect sense. Pon Pon, you make the smartest decisions. The meme in question, in case you haven't heard about it, well, maybe Chugabugs might have heard about it. But there was a person who... So there was some people who were throwing frisbee... Is there a generic term for that, by the way? That's a brand name. On a frisbee course. On marked one. But then there was a group of people who stood on the course. And you could argue that the people who were throwing the... Because it's like a course where you have to throw the frisbee to the end. I guess a throwing disc would be his generic name, but anyway. Not sure if I've heard of that, okay. And they kind of like stood in the way as this frisbee was thrown. And then one guy jumped, like not jumped, but like stepped quite fast aside and spilled his drink on himself and got very upset and repeatedly asked who threw that, with a significant foreign accent, and got known as the Forest Turk. So yeah, and it became a meme. And I think I could be wrong, because I don't know, because there was a Swedish, it was a Disney TV show. Think about Disney. Where in one episode in the Swedish dub, the main character uttered that exact phrase. So I wonder if that's a reference that was made in the Swedish dub, because that could make sense. They just took the opportunity to, because something flew at him, or if because why would you ask like who threw that in such a situation? But but I do wonder what the original English line is, because it is possible that it was an accidental translation that ended up being same, or they still translate as that because it was fun to make the reference. Can still be intentional referencing. But because I have never seen the show in English, even less so remember any dialogue, that's the only line of dialogue I remember from it. Yeah. And I haven't looked into it any deeper. I haven't looked into it anything at all. I would like to look into it. Because there are because Disney have made references to certain things, which have made me curious of what, like, because sometimes they make like some kind of a joke or reference to something, and then like, and in the Swedish version, and then I'm thinking like, if you were to translate that to English, kind of somewhat, I can't even see how that could be an English joke in any sense. Is that something they just added in the Swedish version, or was there an English joke originally that they had to rework into a completely new joke in Swedish and then they actually nailed it? It's probably the latter, but still. So yeah. Swedish bonk? What? I'm not sure if I've heard of that, no. Okay. The only Swedish show I've heard of is Strömsö. I don't know if I heard about that. I didn't even say a Swedish show. I said it was Disney, therefore it's not a Swedish show. If you're curious about which show it is specifically, it was the one that was known as Kik Butovsky. I can't even say that. Suburban Daredevil, I think the full title is. If you are curious about that. And the episode in question, I don't know which episode they were, but they were like at a Tivoli or something. If that's even in English. What, carnival maybe? That's a term. So I could probably find a way to find that, but because there is another, because I haven't watched like The Lion King in Swedish since like 50 years ago. like in forever, so I do not remember anything from it. In fact, I didn't even found it interesting back in the day when I saw it, so I didn't even pay attention to it. And since sedan dess is the Swedish version of since then. Anyway, I have only watched it in English, so I haven't even know what the Swedish version is like. But then all of a sudden I stumbled upon the Swedish version where I don't remember what the English one is, because in English they're singing like a song about coconuts or something. But in Sweden, there is a Swedish musician who has made a song about coconuts, a humor song. A song about a person, about a child who, I should add this to the karaoke, who, like, there's a father who speaks, I don't know what, like, there's not enough context in the song to, like, determine everything. But there's a father who speaks to, like, to some people, and then his son comes and then says, like, I can't get my coconut open. Wish I had said that was the most Swedish accent sounding English ever. And then it might have been, I don't know. I don't know actually how my accent sounds to people who are listening to me. And he says all the things he's done to it, and it's a silly song, and how the father is reacting to everything as well. So Disney decided to reference that song in The Lion King, which makes no sense because of the things being mentioned in the song. This does not exist in this Lion Kingdom, but it's just a reference. I mean, do coconuts even exist? That's a quote you should save $2. Does coconuts even exist? Okay, does coconuts even exist? Yeah. Boom. That's how we spell coconuts, okay? So, never, you got a pair. Also, I got a reply. I wonder who that is. Do. So yes, they referenced that song in the Swedish dub, and I was completely unaware of it, even though I watched the Swedish dub like forever ago, but I can't remember that. So that was like I was like, wait, is this actually for real? Did they actually reference this? Like, okay, that's neat. I did not expect that. Quite a famous Swedish musician that probably the youth of today does not know about. Oh well. Don't lick Never's pair. I'm playing games in the background, so I'm just listening, so I cannot even write messages half of the time. Box, it's your job to save the quotes. What are you playing? But hello, Never. Hello, I took a skill issue, exactly. You should be able to do both. The fuck uncalled for pair licking, exactly. What do you mean? You can't just lick someone's pair like that. You have to ask for permission first. That one followed message about nobody liked that. Yeah, nobody likes when you're having skill issues, Tukibox. And also, Navi, I'm drawing Kafka. Do you like this drawing? Do you like this? Add code. You can't just lick someone's pad like that. You have to ask permission first. Thank you, Mechanic, for saving that, because Tukibox is clearly not doing it. Why is she being so flexed? Why isn't she being so... Oh, well, out of the universe reasons is obviously the flasher panties. In the universe reason is the flasher panties. No, I don't think... I don't have any reason, like, come up with the actual reason. I mean, but yeah, obviously to flash the panties is the reason why I'm drawing this. I can have that as a drawing. But that's... But why? I guess they had a friendly brawl, I guess, and Fonfon unleashed her special move. My writing speed, turtle. I'm sorry, Tukibox, I do not know how fast a turtle can type. I've never seen that happen. What is the typing speed of different animals? Is the turtle the slowest animal at typing? I like the implied wrestling move. Yeah, it's supposed to be like... Boom. Kafki defeated. Or they were like a fight and I'm like... Finisher. Whoa, my outfit changed before the splash landed on me. She angered Pon. Well, what could Kafka do that would actually anger Pon? That would be if Kafka says, "No, you're not allowed to draw me in panties." No, I wouldn't be angry, but I would be sad. Ah, I see. Scribble. Sorry, Tukibox, I don't know how fast a turtle can type. That's a good quote. Kafka should enlist my help. I am too heavy to suplex. So, well, like, what's your... So, like, what would you do? Like, what's the... Cube was like... It's kind of hard to see what's going on here. And I can't really make it... white there. Maybe I can. No, I don't have... don't have a... That's the nose. I wonder... I'm still curious of what, considering all the drawings are made of Kafka. Kafka still wants to make a drawing of Fonpon. Still have not completed it, by the way. But I'm curious what it is. It's been almost a year now. It must sure be some grand masterpiece. I was kidding. Kafka is just busy. But I am curious of what it will end up like. Because I've been waiting. Oh, not been waiting. In fact, I kinda sometimes forget that Kafka said that she wanted to draw something. I don't know if that looks good as an eye. But just putting it in the chat that Kafka has said it. But no harassing Kafka over it. Not to expect anyone here to do it. How would I? Maybe it's more like this. It's going to be a dark bow anyways. It's going to be hard to see these details. Either way, but there we go. She didn't reply about the collab. Oh no, she did. She's up to do collab on Wednesday. I'm still not sure when. I also should check the Discord messages. Oh no, it wasn't. Never. You haven't replied to me on Discord, by the way. No, you did reply to me. Why didn't I see that? Yeah, you did reply to me. But for some reason, I must have had the chat open or something, and it didn't. It didn't trigger. It didn't alert me about you sending me a message. Although if I don't have it selected, it should still alert me now. I don't know if you have seen, but I shot you. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't get the alert. Yeah, Kafki has said that she is able to do it on Wednesday. So I will do that on a schedule. Box, I will make a new schedule. And Kochi, I think he might have said Monday. And that would be the same as last week. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, 1 hour until I get ready for work. Oh yeah, you need to do that too. Yeah, I hope you have. Surviving at work. Completely forgot how what did you forget? I'm not in a state to imagine things today, so sorry for making you skip. No, don't worry about it. No, as in, like, if everything else is fine, I can just complete it as it is. and then I can add the last piece. It's just a separate layer, and then we can see if it looks good or not, and decide if it should be included or not. That is easy, no worries. And I really should actually go and finish it and stop drawing Kafki. But it's fun drawing Kafki also. Where's the... Anyway. Like understandable pun. Of course you like to draw pun. See? I'm really bad with names, haven't I? It's understandable pun. You of course you like to draw Kafki. Because you do. Because she's a cute one. She's cute. Especially in this drawing. I don't know if she should be blushing or anything. Sorry for not understanding the message. Nah, okay. Whatever you want to. Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll see. I'll send you 2 pictures, and you can just determine which one looks better. You can use whichever you want. No. Or maybe use both. No, you probably use one of them. Who is this? Mechanica again? Why? That's not the cheerleader outfit. Or any other outfit you like. I don't know what other outfit you... What are you? What are your favorite outfits for Pun? This one! No, except for this one. This is the lack of an outfit. I wanted an honest answer. I mean, I guess that was honest, but I wanted a proper answer. Felt like it. Oh, I see. Just felt like bullying Pun. Yeah, don't you all feel like that sometimes? You sure all feel like that? Do. Also, I'm brown, cheerleader. With the amount of times Pon getting undressed, I feel like Pon's clothes are allergic to Pon. Well, that's a way to look at it. But shall we? I hope that's not true, because that would be kind of bad for me. Pon, you should make a character that is allergic to clothes and therefore can never wear clothes. Well, that sounds like a fun character design. Do, do, do. Like that. Something like that. I like the chili outfit most. That's why I got myself a matching one. Oh yeah, that is true. You did get yourself a matching one. That I've not forgot about. But you wanted other matching outfits too, right? How would the bunny girl outfit look on Niels? Well, but you have a bunny girl outfit for Niels. I'm struggling remembering stuff. Okay, I'm being cursed with unable to remember stuff. I'd forget my own name if it wasn't part of my channel. It's red, I think. The color, yeah, it was like, I mean, brown is just a dark orange red color, so. Although you did magenta, actually. Okay, wait. Lurk headache, understandable. I definitely am going to get a bunny girl outfit, yes. That would look so great. And Cole would be all over Niels with that. Cole sure likes needles. So you sure are in good company here. Just Cole is busy or something. Do. Oh, I can't. P-bar. Does that mean that you're not going to bully me because you got a P-bar? Cole is already all over me, but you're here. Cole will be or get even more all over you. If that's even possible. However that is possible, it will happen because it's cold. Cold makes the impossible possible. I don't know. While wearing that outfit, Cole wants to give you a big hug. Wait, Cole already wants that, I assume. Fun getting ideas again. Character wearing a bunny suit outfit. Another character hugging the character with the bunny suit outfit. Wardrobe malfunction happens due to the squeezing. Sounds like something Pokemon would do. Petronia, cute way. Do. Okay, this one's funny stuff too. Do. Okay, so. And like that. Like, but you should make that drawing. It's a good idea. Maybe I should have Stephanie the skunk wear that outfit. I'm a bit of a wardrobe malfunction. Well, I mean, you would have a wardrobe malfunction in a different way. But I was thinking about plastic, by the way. I was thinking due to the squeezy. It was remanaged through it. Do. And there we go. Did I draw every? No, there are more things and stuff I should draw. And that doesn't even consider the separating lines. Do. Not. Do. I really want a line there though. Do. Maybe I have a short line here. Plushie. I like plushies. I have a few. Several. They're on the shelf above me. It's a Moody's time. Oh, so hello, cold. How true. Perhaps. You're silly. Although the cheerleader outfit picture of Mechalico, of Niels, I meant to say, and Pon. That's the only drawing I made of Niels, right? So I mean, I should finish it for that reason. You get some Pon art of Niels. Do. Oh. Do. Oh, I should have just moved this one actually. Do. I have a bunch of plushies too. Plushies are awesome. Yeah. And some plushies, like one plushie I also got a skirt and a pair of panties. Because I'm silly like that. And we were like, all pump on. Not surprised. Do. Did I do it the whole way on the other side? Yes, I did. Do. Do. As it's not too long, but I'll just continue because I'm in the drawing mood now. I'm like, and also getting more drawing done today. Chat isn't too active, so I actually can't focus on drawing. People want to see this picture being completed, so they can enjoy it off stream. Also, thank you for the hand pads. Oh yeah, I need to. Is it in the next here? Few more. Do. Oh yeah, as I said here. Probably was something like that. Did I get everything here now? As that is a lot of lines. Do. It appears to be the case. I think I got all the lines. Not fun doing this to Kafki. Thank you for the cheerleader outfit and also the plushie coat. Hi Cole, says Nemi. Oh yeah, go back to this one. I should probably finish this one. Let me batch the colors and stuff. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I might need what if I do? Because I didn't get like what color should the mouth be? Oh, didn't I? No. Because that one. No, I tried to kind of follow that. So what I gotta do is not go with a between color, but that's an easy way of dealing with that. Did someone chuck a plushie at me? It was the J-Man! Hello! We don't have some hands now for 3 minutes. If you want to see under my maid outfit so badly, I'll show you myself. Wait, who said I wanted to see on you? No, wait, what? I'm not a pervert. I wouldn't peek. iPod, but hello, DJ man. We're going to have some ads very, very soon. I'll continue drawing, but I will wait reading chat until after dance. So if you want to write something, go ahead and do so. I will read it when everyone is back. So you know that oh, I'll actually put a pupil alongside it. Okay. Do. Do. And all his tentacles are redrawn. No copy and paste work here. Like that. And then I need the streaks. Yeah, there's everything. But when it comes to these, I mean, I could just go with the single color look that this one has without outlines. But I kind of feel like I want outlines. I could do the outlines, but it's always possible to change the color of them anyway, so. Why so angry at your own tail? What has a tail done? You stupid tail, you're showing that I'm happy. I didn't want to show my enjoyment. Do. Let's animal everything because I need to. I'm back as a cheerleader, not a dancer away. So yeah, so this is the drawing without the pool of water at the bottom that cools up the white button. But I can add the pool the liquid pool. And yeah, and then it's all up to no, Coachy. Of course, it's you. Who else would it be? Everyone. No, I'm getting bullied by more people now. Coachy, this is. Don't look. You're not allowed to see what it looks like. It's not for your eyes. And if you accidentally look, you have to forget. You have to forget what it looks like. So I hope you don't know what it is. It's over now. Now you can look. Now it's okay to look. I am drawing never. This would be like with upward, but it's kinda in the reference, like, yeah, it's kinda hard to get a pool to actually work. Why can't? Hello, Badru girl. Let's see now. What did you talk about before the ad started? I'll get you. As to how I knew this, I had a hunch. Oh yeah. I mean, I like to look at undermade dresses, you know. Oh, Zukumitsu. Do you like that one? I like to look at undermade dresses, but I mean, it's not as fun if you're offering. For real, you got a peach? But you can't say that. Kochi Andres Ponpon rudely. I wonder if I have enough points to win enough raffles to fill up my follower rewards with your works. I mean, you only need one raffle ticket. You just have to be really lucky. But you're also fighting against Kochi, who I asked about a bit of more details regarding how the emotes should look, but I didn't get much more details. Kochi was supposed to come back to me with more details, but that never happened. I'm bullying Kochi back now. If you can even count this as bullying. Now, what I also could do, if there's a bullying, there's a lightest version of bullying. Shimmer's behind. highest. Like that. This is like a third version. Would be to have it connected like this. And I think this, if the pool is going to be there, I think this looks better than this. Oh, but without a pool is also optional. But with the pool, it does add so much more. Having it connected, I think that would be better. Also, when dark purple looks neat, doesn't it? Zoom never knows how to change the pattern color too, but chooses not to change the color. Lou, Kochi, quiet. So rude. Kochi got a pair. Now you have a pair of pairs. I can't pretend I didn't see. Well, at least that's something. Pretending you didn't see is better than you pretending you could see. Although you pretending you could see when you actually couldn't see is better than pretending you couldn't see when you actually could see. But not pretending you couldn't see when you could see is worse than everything. And not pretending you could see when you didn't see is the best. It's like a scale. And now I'm green for some reason. Like pooish, no, olive-ish, yellow, greenish. Podbon is trying that olive cream all over her fur. I have been here for 3 hours, so at this point I can't even pretend I haven't seen. Chuggyfox, where have you been looking? I mean, as soon as it happens, you have to shield your eyes. Purple Bonnie, yeah. Yes, but I need to take the chances into consideration and all that. Yes, it is true. Hi, see. Hi, Coachy the Ball. Look at the J-Man and Coachy in the same chat room. What a surprise. Hey yo, J-Man. Coachy 50 stream streak. Oh my. You're dedicated to Vodafone, I see. I'm seeing this version with the pool and tears connected to the pool looks really damn good. Well, thank you. I wouldn't describe it as damn good, but thank you. Like with, oh, will you add the markers? Yeah, I will do that. I've not reached that point yet, but I will. For consistency's sake, even though it's not really hard to see on a small one, but when it's displayed a little larger, I will add it. It would look weird if I didn't. Moo! Hello, Pavlov. If I'm green color, I can be like the Grinch. Moo, Pav. You got a melon. You have 2 melons, Pavlov. Did you know that? Yes, I do have 2 melons. They're on my chest. Okay, you made a joke. Moo, moo. Moo. Okay, I should add this pattern. I should try to mimic this pattern here. Also, I did that. This, so yes, a bit more 3D-ness to it, so it's just not so flat. And I think that's adding a bit niceness to it. But it is this pattern I have to add. So how did I add it? Is the question. Is this color? So go here. Hide everything. Maybe I keep the outline. And then I create a layer. And I need to set the color. Set the correct mode. Was that the correct mode? Yes. And there we go. And now I can add it and it will look the same. Well, obviously I should only add it where it should go. Wait, I used that really? No, I just... Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Should I just copy it away? It's the same, to be honest. I mean, Mechanical, you have like... Oh... Those melons are melony. One does not really have much of melons. But I prefer nice and soft balls if they're gonna hit my face. Oh, never. You got another ticket? You got 6 tickets now. 6? This cannot be right. Did I remember the last month's tickets? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. That should have been cleared. Let me check that, because it should clear them off. Some reason your tickets from last month, but they should remove those. They should remove those. Okay, what's the raffle? Where's the raffle commands? Winner of the raffle. Item to lower. Yes, get the username if it's the same as the input. And it takes everything to lowercase, so it doesn't care about this. I mean, technically it should use user ID, not username, but okay, actually might help me fix things. But why didn't it delete the old ones? That's weird. I mean, I can manually delete them right from here. Okay, I have to change it. I will change it to... No, it has the username included too. A user ID, I would say. Those have user ID included. So I guess I would set it up to... That's strange. Anyway. Now we do raffle. If you do exclamation point raffle, now it should give you the correct number. Quote ad, Podpon doesn't really have melons. True. I think I redeemed all one thing. Yeah. I will strike in for a 2-stream chain. Yeah, so much fun. And you're in VIP as well. Just like that. I think I remember you doing the command to clear my past tickets, but not sure me too. Yes, I did it and it gave me everything, but for some reason it didn't get removed. I don't know why. Because I'm pretty sure it has worked in the past. Maybe it's never worked. Well, at least no one has won 2 times in a row, so no one has been able... I mean, until never did. Maybe never second win was a cheat. Oh well. Here's my phone. Yeah. You got a pair. Some machine fun. See, now it says 2. Okay, works. Wunderbar. Mechanical also says 2. Oh, is that Jam VIPs? Is it that easy? Well, you do exclamation point VIP. And yes, it is kind of easy because I have 30 VIP slots, but I do not have 30 regular chatters. So, as long as you are a regular chatter, you get it. But if you just away for a bit, you might lose it. But yeah. I'm too powerful for the comments, apparently so. No, I think it worked in the past. I'm not sure just why it didn't work this time. And Makaleko has 8 points today in VIP points. And you are 3rd position. You're very active here. And now I'm wine red, as I've seen his color being called. And Never has 31 points last 20 streams, 6 points today. And will remain the 14th position. I thought, like, you would climb, but I guess at 14th, people has a lot of points. Are you drawing a beholder? I am. There. Specifically. Where's the... Oh. Because it should have an outline. That is why it looked weird. That is why it looked weird. I'll I guess I'll just... Okay, well, let's just... No, let's set the timer for now. Because I assume these patterns move around and stuff. I assume you also not... But I would kind of follow a bit of them. But when it comes here I have to redo it. And of course, it's not going to look like this. This is only for the drawing process. There you go. Unless you said something important. Paolo, you have 2 points today. And you will climb from 26th to 23rd. You'll climb and secure your VIP even more. I'd have more points if my mental allowed me to pay attention to chat and chat more. Yeah, I mean, you don't need more than just having VIP. That's enough. You're halfway up. You're above the halfway point, so your VIP is secured. You don't need more points. It's a binary system. Plus 30, minus 30 and high ranks or below 30 ranks. Other than that, it doesn't matter. It's not a competition. How does one obtain points? Watching and chatting pop up? No, technically not. Once again, I'm watching from my phone. That works. Okay. So, how you actually get points? Because I built the system myself. You only get points because it doesn't count lurking. Yeah. So when you do redeem or a command, if you write a message which includes commands or do a redeem, it checks the time on my screen, top right corner, of course, and only takes the 3 first digits of the time, so 171. And it's so when you write a message, it gives you 1 point and then stores that number on your profile in the bottom. And then when you write another message, it takes the time again and sees, well, the number is the same, you don't get another point. Until it reaches, so the number becomes 172. Now it checks and sees that the number is different. And you get another point, updates the number, so now your number is 172 as well. Meaning you're getting 1 point per 10-minute interval. Not specifically 10 minutes since the last message, but 10-minute intervals. And of course, according to my clock, because that's what it goes on. And that is how it works. No, I just feel like doing that. And the reason why I have the system is because, well, I want to give out VIP stuff, but I don't want to manage that myself, so I let it be a completely automatic system. And then I just wanted people to become VIP. So if I want VIP but don't want to manage myself, well, I have a scoring system. I thought that was a clever way of doing it. Plushy, thank you for Pink Dragon. And I wanted to, and it's also kind of like, it's the correct color even. No, it isn't. I wanted to encourage people to actually interact more. While I appreciate lurkers, that's I mean, I'm just sitting here in quiet then. But I also didn't want to end up having it be too spammy, so that's why I... Whoa, I'm getting a lot of flashes on me now. That's why I set it to be 10-minute interval. So you can't just spam to get a lot of points. Oh no, no, the flashes are coming. Let's see what you actually never actually wrote there. I am a beholder. I am greedy by nature. I must have more points. Oh, that's fine. I mean, we have had some competition. Orimian, Cold, and Tukebox. I'm not sure if Cold is actually trying to compete. Well, considering that Cold is trying to get a lot of points, so I would say they are. Orimian has not been able to keep up the points due to work and stuff, so... But he's still having a lot of points regardless, and that's pretty cool. And Remian is pretty cool. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. And basically everything that runs on the server is stuff I program myself. Almost everything. Is like the bit counter. I didn't program myself, but that's complicated stuff. The fruit rewards and stuff. Thank you for the headpads. You're a smart bunny. Or is that that's the response? This one should be not that strong. There. The only issue is unless I do that below, that could actually work. Now what's this? Oh yeah. That is what it was. Let's see now. Jab this oncoming plushie. Why should I just punch it? Oh, I miss every single one. Plushie party! Can you just imagine how the plushies are down at my feet now? Just a pile of them. You got hit with a companion, imagine. I'm getting hit by a lot of them. You would hit none of those oncoming projectiles. Yeah, if I was in a war, I would lose. Getting pelted by everything. Terrible work there, Pon. You should retire as a plushie catcher. Wait, I didn't even... You might be a dream bunny, but you're not a plushie catcher. But I was... I think with all the different items people have for being thrown, throwing plushies at Pon seems like the most Pon thing, right? Throwing stuff at Pon. Also, I need to make food today, by the way, so can't go on for too long, so I want to finish this up. And then and yeah. And then make food. So wait, is it? I think it was like that. Another one too. Slightly different. I can make an adjustment here. Are these emotes for someone? Yes, it is an emote for Never. Since Never is the beholder. I mean, technically it could be for someone else, but that would be kind of weird. I wouldn't, by the way. Boom. Oh, that cube hit my face. I would not do a commission or any other free drawing for some of someone character, unless I get the approval. As well, I'll say it could technically be someone else's an emote for someone else who isn't Never. That would not likely be the case. I mean, awesome. But even if someone wants that, I do need the approval from Never first before I would make such drawing. Imagine, I haven't so far had anyone commission a drawing to have someone completely different person to be drawn. One day it might happen though. That was, imagine the other being the like that. Does this work? If I enable these two, can I build? Oh yeah. But not on the drink. And then I will adjust the maybe that's fine like that. Although it might look weird if I didn't do that on the audio one consistency. Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to see in there. So, and then I should overlay the same effect. This is that one. Wait, that one is reversed. Whoops. Let's fix that. Good thing I spotted that. There, now it's correct. Oh, yeah, I've surprised people with my drawings. Is it anger or crying? Yes, is the answer to that question. It is anger or crying. I wonder if it would look better with like a slight outline on this one. So it's because I was thinking like a black outline or yeah, do a red outline might not work unless I make it really dark. Because it might be hard to see when small and make it a more distinct No, I want that color. No way to copy it. I mean, I can copy it like this. I was thinking like... I wonder if there's an easier way to copy it. Of course, this is a separate layer, so if it looks bad, I can remove it. Do, 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 do. There. Yeah, I think it helps when it's like smaller size to show the effect of it. There's currently 20 viewers. You know what that means? I don't know what that means, but it was never had to go through all the different plushies through Namhounds, which I appreciate. Appreciate you having fun. I don't know what that means. By the way, what does it mean? Plushie, a pink bunny. And it's a bit too massive. Having the thicker outline also helps. Maybe I used the other one. It's just that's too that large. Mentioning viewer numbers you should consider rude. Don't worry about that. It is okay. In this case, I have the viewer number up on my screen. Well, like it's part of the statistics. I don't really look at it anyway, but I do not bother. I'm not streaming for having I'm not streaming for growing, if that makes sense. I'm streaming for fun. But yes, but here it's fine to mention view numbers. Like, obviously, I know there are some people who are like, oh, how do you only have this many viewers, and like, or stuff like. If they're like mocking or making fun, or I guess that's mocking, using the viewer number, it's not the viewer number that's the issue. It's the other. It's not the part. Yeah, I know that. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to embarrass you. Oh, I see. You want to. Oh, I'm a cheerleader now. I see what you're trying to do. You want like, oh, we got a lot of people watching. Therefore, I should show all of these people something that is secret to Fun Fun. I don't think you should. Please don't say that. Sub is gonna understand. I mean, Submachine Fun is a sub and shouldn't do it. It's some cooldown. Oh, well, there is a way to bypass the cooldown. Do you know that? Statistically, silly bun. Yeah. Yes. No, I cry to the sky. No, go to the redeem screen, scroll all the way to the bottom, and you'll find a redeem that costs 1 million, but don't care about the price. It's just there, because I wanted it away from. I don't want it at the top. No, you can't go. I didn't mean it like that. Not that one. It's like no, the other one. No, what do you mean? You're making it worse. My eyes. Don't look too much white. Oh, well, the white is gone now. Now we use a large piece of uncooked cookie dough. Okay, now it's back. I should start getting ready for work now. Okay, Remian, you go and do that. Oh, look, you got a hamburger and a bunch of other fruits. Yeah, kind of like that. But I was going to say there's one that only costs 315 bits, which ignores the cooldown. Well, oh, the view count dipped down to 19 for a moment, but it's back up to 20 now. It must have attracted some people. This is cursed. You like the cookie dough, though, the cookie box? Cookie dough bunny. That means you were looking. You shouldn't be looking. I didn't do that. No, you didn't. It was Mechanico. Oh. Yes, Mechanico. Hi. Well, that was quite a nightfall. And I hope it doesn't happen again. Hello? You don't say. Yeah, quite the show all of a sudden. Quite the distraction. As I'm trying to make a drawing here. Well, thank you, Mechanico. I appreciate your offer. I will do. Certainly makes it better. I think. What do you mean 79% kills? All eyes on you. That's the moment where you should already not look when my underwear is showing. You should definitely not look in that moment. That's when you should shut down the stream and come back in 30 seconds. Because I still want you around, all of you. At that point, it's not enough to look away. You shouldn't even have the stream open. Please. Oh, now I'm back into my Christmas outfit. Also, you made my pattern the same color as my fire. Where's my pattern? I lost my pattern. I was playing KO earlier and they mentioned Bobber. Well, Bobber, same thing. Boobies? Oh, Boober. And not Bobber. I don't know. Yeah. Are there well, yeah. You're playing a different version. Right. Do I like fill that? Damn it. Some slight tweaks. Yeah. Anyway, still don't like how it can ended up here. but let's add back that. It's the angle. Well, I did for this one. I might do it again. I said it again. I might do it again. I think it does help. Do. Fuzzies. So if I copy this, change its color to this. Did that work? No, I didn't. Okay, I need to go back to the other one. Take this color. Go back. Oh, and also what is it set to? Okay. Go back here. I don't know if that works. Maybe I'll put it like there. No. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it looks weird with it. Maybe it doesn't work this time around. Like it did on the other one. Anyway, what should I even call this one? I mean, that's up to you. Make a like what? That's up to never to decide. But I would call it the same as the file I would send. Let's go with this name. That's a funny name. There we go. And let's have it send it to never. And never do us. Never want with it. Do emotional raffle. There we go. And you should be able to add Ponpon as the artist, and it should be auto approved from now on. I only have to approve it the first time. There we go. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Boobies? That codes boobies? Oh, I guess I said that. But yeah, I'm playing it to Polish. Yeah, of course you are. It's a good practice for you to learn Polish. I mean, practice your Polish. I guess you already know what's your Polish. But anyway, enjoy your stream. I'm gonna get work now. Okay, Remian. Thank you for being here. It always make me happy. But I was going to read out now anyway, so... The only thing is, one more has brings me to enjoy. I don't have bit currency, or rather not enough of it. Fair. The more, like... Yeah, you get like 300, which wasn't where I picked 315. I'm just... You could say like, that's gonna rid of me to picking 315, considering you get like 300 for quite cheap as your first purchase. But, oh, bong. Spoiler. But yeah, the more you purchase, if you want to purchase bits, make sure to go to twitch.tv/bits. If you are on phone, do that through the browser. Because otherwise you have to pay an additional fee that just goes to Google or Apple, which they don't need more money, so don't give them more money. That's just an unnecessary fee you can go around. And then... And yeah, and then the more you purchase at the same time, the cheaper this per bit. While you're, and also when you're purchasing a bunch of bits, you can also choose how many times you want to purchase it, so you can multiply it by a number. It's still better to go for a higher amount, because sometimes I wonder, like, if I go here, I might choose buy bits. Such as I can buy 500 bits for a certain amount of money. Wait, I can't change. Wait. Yeah, I have to go to twitch.tv/bits. I'm going to. Is it this screen? Oh, I thought you could multiply the number of times you want to buy it. I guess not. Did I remove that? They must have removed the option to multiply. Okay, then you don't have that option anymore. That's weird. That's weird. Oh well. Yeah, we can buy. For some reason, I don't know why, 100 bits is cheaper than 500 bits. So in Sweden. So if you want to buy just 500 bits, it's cheaper to buy 100 bits 5 times. It was more convenient before because you could buy 100 bits and then set it. I want 5 multiples of it, but they have removed that option. But at least you're saving a bit of money by going through the process of purchasing 5 times regardless. 500 is the most expensive, and then it's 1,500, 5,000, 10,000, 25,000. I don't know if it's the same in other countries. If I go like bits, if I search for Twitch purchase bits and let's check on Google Images, it shows the US version. I assume it's USD. Doesn't mean it. Well, the prices should still be the same regardless of where you are in the world. The USD version, they gave $7 for 500. So if I divide that by 5, it gives me 140, which and then sell it for 100 for 140. So they are fixed like that. But in Swedish, for some reason they have done like kind of weird numbers. In Swedish currency, you can get 500 for 97.99. But if you divide that by 5, therefore you get, well, you can't divide that number by 5, but if you round it, you get 19 and 60. But you can buy, that's what 100 would cost. But you can buy 100 for 1945, which is slightly cheaper for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why. Because the less you buy at the same time, the more expensive it should be. Anyway, that's enough of that. That is irrelevant to whatever's going on. Because I said that I wanted to read that. Because I want to make some food. Because I am hungry. I am hungry. And hopefully Never is happy with this. Let's switch screen. And I will continue reading chat first. Mechaliko gives Tookebox a cheerful hug, lifting the spirits of the moment. Cozy. What silly hug emote. Someone. Mechaliko gives Cole a cheerful hug, lifting the spirit of the moment. Divides Tookebox in 2 smaller blobs. I almost read that as 2 smaller boobs. That would be kind of funny. It's always the hug. Mechaliko gives fun for a playful hug, bringing out the adorable side of me. Koji gives themselves a simple hug, finding comfort in their own presence. Did you know that some of these hug messages does mention pronouns? And it does read the pronouns from the Alejo thing. So if you want to set your own pronouns, you do exclamation point pronouns, or Alejo should work too. And it allows you to set your pronouns, so it's in case Kochi wants to be referred to he, him, and it can do that. It's same thing when a person raids in, it also uses the pronoun they. But it will default to they, them, if you haven't set your pronouns. Beholder. That's one, your as penciled version, I guess it is. Looks really scared, like it's so. That's the shock to face. It just saw something it didn't want to see. I'm using the it pronouns for it, and I did it again. He, maybe it is. That is. For never to clarify it. My colleague is Coach at Chillhop, living in the spirit of the moment. Coach shares a light-hearted hug with my Calico and Victor. Thank you very much, Father. Well, thank you for taking part of the raffle. Charizard, thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem. You can't miss it. Spending money on a virtual currency isn't high on my list of things. Well, I mean... Fair, absolutely true. You should send that money to Ponpon directly through PayPal instead. I had to remove it and add it again because I forgot to attribute it to you. Oh, is that? Yeah, you can't change that. You can't change the name. You can't change the artist or anything. I mean, yeah, delete and add it back. It's funny. I like it. I mean, I made it, but yeah. I'm already eating, so even for less due to a certain purchase. Worth it. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You spend on yourself first. I'm just being silly, stupid, and silly. Roxy, is good that you got your daily fruit. Don't forget to redeem your daily fruit if you haven't. I should check if I have. I haven't even redeemed the daily fruit myself. What a silly fun. Telling people to not forget to redeem their daily fruit, and I even forgotten to redeem my daily fruit. I am very happy. I'm glad that you're happy. Bonbon cooking? Yes, I'm making my own food. I've done that in many years. You want a cooking stream? You know, if it wasn't because that would kind of require setting up cameras and... Well, for one, I don't have cameras, and second, I don't want to be on camera. Otherwise, it would be interesting to make a cooking stream. Or like a baking stream. Gold. Nice, 23 points a day. Coochie and cold share, simple, pleasant hug, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, there you go, Roxy's. Set your pronouns here. So all these things can refer to you by the correct pronouns. And also your pronouns are added to the chat, both on the on-screen chat on my screen. It will also show up on the on-screen chat on other streamers' chats if they have that enabled. And it also allows me to see your pronouns in my chat as I have on screen at this moment. As well as being able to see your pronouns while I'm in other chats, but like both everywhere except for mobile, because that doesn't support it. Oh, like you can't modify that version in that way. But anyway, that allows me to see what pronouns you go with, which is very convenient for me and as well as other streamers. It's also silly when other streamers are actually using the pronoun extension thingy, but don't rely on it. For various reasons for why that happens. But yeah. I just checked the pronouns. Why are there so many? Because people go with many different pronouns. How many pronouns? There we go. Oh, it is only one at primary and second. I thought you had 3 options. You only have 2 options. There aren't many. You got she, and he, and it, and they. You got a, they, pa, there, yeah. Where is it? Her, and yeah, and stuff. It's just, sure, they're rare, but they just exist there for whenever people need them. Moving on. A little short stream, eh? What? Box, what are you talking about? It's been almost 4 hours. What do you mean short stream? If I go 5 hours, you're like, Ponfo, why haven't you ended the stream yet? You've been going for so long. But if I'm doing 4 hours, you're like, Pon, why are you ending the stream already? It's barely been any time out of time streaming. You've barely been streaming today. Oh, Tukibox, you're silly. At least I got to. Also, I got a grip. At least I got to watch the stream. Yeah. Did you see when Ponpon's clothes disappeared completely, including the underwear? Or were you not here for that moment? Hopefully you were not here for that moment because I didn't want you to see that. How do I check my fruit collection again? As simple as doing exclamation point fruit. I want my commands to be that simple as, how do I check this thing? Well, you do exclamation point, write the name of the thing. And if you ever got the command wrong, I will just add it as an option and then you will be able to get it correctly. Because I basically want my commands to be, you should not have to ask, how do I do this thing? You just do exclamation point, write what you think it should be, and it should just work. So yeah. So just go wild when you do commands. That doesn't mean I actually have the command, like you can't do watch time, for example. I don't have that as command. Let's see now. Don't worry about me, I'm not going to die of hunger. I can help. Yeah, I'm not worried about you. I believe you are taking care of yourself. A person can survive 40 days without food. I'm not worried if you haven't eaten in a few hours. Yeah, a little bit different before 40 days and a few hours. It's not specifically, a person doesn't... I don't think the Bible is a reliable source. No, a person can survive like 20 to 40 days. It really depends on the person. I think they've done like statistics and research on this. And also, there have been hunger strikes where some people have died after 20 days and some people have survived 40 days. So, there's also unfortunate real life numbers we can go on. The ones dying after 20 days probably did, because there was like, when it comes to these hunger strikes, they are some of them aren't really being in the best situation, and after not eating for 20 days they are like not going, like, yeah. So it's not like a normal healthy person going on hunger strike might be able to survive for 40 days, but these people who are being treated in such a way that they are going on hunger strike might not be able to survive 40 days due to that. It's scientific proof. Yeah, we have proof of that. Unfortunately, in some cases. You see, I am nerved because I am not a carpenter, mason. Well, yeah, it really depends on who you are as a person as well. Like a person who is anorexic to begin with is probably not going to survive for... I mean, to be fair, they're probably also experienced with it. So, I mean, there could be a possibility that they would survive for a long time. But they're kind of half on a hunger deficiency already, so yeah. But isn't it like 2 to 3 days without water at max before you need? Yeah, you definitely water. So those people who go on hunger strikes do not go on water strikes. They still drink, but they do not eat. Just, yeah. There we go, that's your fruit. Yeah, coach. Yeah, there is no coachy command. However, coachy, if you do want the coachy command, I have provided my offer for you to be able to achieve that. If you are willing to subscribe for tier 3, you can get your own command or redeem. A command is just a redeem that is free to use. And when you come up with what the command should do, we will agree on a price, and the price can be 0, meaning it will be a command. We can therefore after we come to an agreement, you can subscribe to tier 3 and then you get your thing. I mentioned it before, but in case someone else isn't aware of it. But we have to come to an agreement before you subscribe to tier 3, you know, so you don't feel like you're getting cheated on it. My tap gives me infinite water. Well, yeah, you don't really have a restriction on that built into the system. Why is everyone doing the Kochi command? What would the okay, question. What would the Kochi command do? I'm up for all, like, when I'm saying like you get to choose your own command when you subscribe to tier 3. That's a command like, okay, I will basically agree on anything as a command, but I will have a price on it though. So, and price is all either channel points or 0. And I'm not going to have bits as a price unless you want that. But I can still add other, like I added the cute command. If it's like a command like I feel like, yeah, I could probably add that as a command. So I could still have a coaching command if it's something I feel like I would add. But otherwise someone has to subscribe to tier 3. If it's going to be someone's name, by the way, we also need approval of that person's name. Well, we need the approval of the person who has the name. Obviously, that's what I meant. We need Kochi command. I concur. We need Kochi. Coach. That's a different thing. Made outfit. Wait, that's not right. Well, what's a coach command? Coach, Kochi, and the cheer squad. Never is lurking, but I'm going to raid out anyway. So I guess you're going to do a lurk raid. It's fine. Alright, we yapping. Yeah, we are yapping because you keep chatting. As long as you're chatting, I will keep yapping. It's all on you. If you keep quiet, I will move on. Or rather, if I have nothing to add. I'm gonna commission this. Yes, that sounds lovely. I wanna see that and share it on my stream. Coach just has to pay 20 euros to get exclamation point. Kochi. Well, I could say Kochi command. No, Kochi cannot subscribe. Wait, no, wait. I wish there is no list of what tier 3 costs in different countries. There is tier 1, but not tier 3. Kochi, what does tier 3 cost in Canada? The things I need to do. I mean, you get anything. You can get anything for this Kochi command. As long as I agree it will cost 0. Hashtag we need exclamation Kochi. We got a yeah for 2 hours again. Do you have a problem with that, Tech? You got a problem with that? I'd rather see Kochi as a cheerleader rather than a Kochi command. A good idea too. Yeah, wait. Coach, Kochi, and the cheer squad. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I didn't really grasp what the thing was, but yeah, Kochi would be a coach. But Kochi could still wear something cheerleading-ish. But yes, Kochi should rather be part of the cheer squad. Can we have like a picture of Kochi and a bunch of other characters cheerleading and like doing like a pose, doing like a jump in the air and skirts flutter everywhere. Anyway, where'd Pompa go? I can't hear her. Why can't you hear me? I'm speaking. Sounds like you have an issue with your internet box. I think tier 3 is like $33. Because I would like to know what those numbers are so I can write it down in my table or something. Well, I'm a lurk. I'll probably be back in the chat of the next person we raid. Fixed it. Good. Yeah, we're going to raid someone. The one we're going to raid is someone I haven't raided in a long time. And that will be someone who has a big number. Oh, bye. I wonder if this person also has... yeah, we should read this person. This would be interesting coming into this. It is someone with a very interesting username. Being Mommy Vixen. You want a mommy? You can get a mommy if you want. Let's raid Mommy Vixen, who's playing XCOM Chimera Squad. So here we go. I do the raid command. Here is the raid message. 3 bunnies on either side, with its rabbit stampede in the middle. And then I will pick out 3 emotes. Let's do cheering this time, because we talked about that. I will do the cheering pon. So yeah, so next week we will have a Kochi standard rules apply obviously. But this is, it doesn't actually say, but I assume it is an 18 plus stream, which really should be stated. Mommy Boys, Kitsune Girl, Fox Girl, Trans Femme, Hyper, oh my. Mommy sorry, VTuber Girl, VTuber English, those are some interesting tags. This is Mommy Vixen, who you can call Mommy or Vixen, or whatever else you wanna call that you're comfortable with. Yeah. Rabbit Stampede, yeah, that doesn't look like a rabbit box, but it's fine, you can use it. Rabbit Stampede, yeah, cheerleaders. Are you free to use anything you want, but Megaliga likes the cheerleader, so we're going to go in and see how it goes. Let's go. I'm going to call her just Vixen. Okay.